The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Não. É aqui. Calma. Já não.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from
All
walks
things
of
come
life.
to an end,
Wouldn't you agree?
even time itself.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool. Everything here is good enough for me.
Aqui este já está.
Rebooting.
Aqui
This
também já
land
está.
holds
Aqui também já
nothing
está.
but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? Everything here is good enough. Get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
Assim.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? Here is good enough for me.
Então, vamos começar. Com tudo. Gastar a resina. Me parecia que estava um bocadinho baixo.
Self-defensive mode. Annihilation mode. By the frostmoon of old.
A gift from the land beyond. Surge.
Não tem mão. Eu estou em live, by the way. Não, tu só dizer.
Installation check. Use this kit.
Estás
Preparing
em
for
telefone.
doctor.
Humans converge. New moon rises.
Kinis. Se não estou em erro.
Surge.
Cleanup sequence. With one heart, three steps.
A moonlit night for all. Flame.
Installation. You paralyzed. Annihilation mode.
Shine like a gemstone. Surge.
By the frost man of all, receive my blessing. Defensive. Lush as the moon for the everlasting fall.
Go, Lumi. Light it up. Three moons converge. Swirl.
Ultimatum protocol.
A gift from the land of the young. It's been 2 days. Wonder how the investigation's going. Let's go check in with Galen and Shepard.
Gente, pai meu, eu estou dentro tudo de mim e tu estás-me a falar do evento? A sério? Eu estou dentro do freaking domínio. Gente, não há ninguém do Lunar Reaction Pyro. Ninguém. Eu sei, não é por isso. Calhou-me um artefacto para Pyro. Como é que é? Agora vamos aqui aumentar.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Ok, então consegui fazer. Então, party suit up.
Frontline guidance is up to you. Preparing for dust up.
Shine like a gemstone!
By the frost man of old.
A new moon rises.
Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives. Annihilation mode. Fire support ready. Select the target. Land the projectile in the middle of the enemy formation. Nice guiding, well done.
Go, Lumi! A gift from the land beyond!
By the frost man of old.
A new midnight for all.
Insulation chamber. Receive my blessing. Ultimatum protocol. Careful. Hold out till fire support arrives. Fire support ready. Select the target. Locked and loaded. Waiting on your signal.
Adaptive frosting! Fuse on the loose!
Extinguish. Mine to wield.
Dang! Let's get down to business. Dang!
Off to the breather!
Dang!
At first, the flavor! Let my name echo in song! By ordinance divine!
Search. Careful. Hold out till fire support arrives. Fire support ready. Select the target. Land the projectile in the middle of the enemy formation. Nice! Good shooting! Unleash!
Adaptive frosting! The pinnacle of excellence! master's bidding. Off to the freezer. Annihilate.
Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives.
Let the world collide! Obey! Show no fear.
Mine to wield.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
Vamos lá.
Locked and loaded. Waiting on your signal.
For the everlasting forest. Allow me!
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. It all adds up. Time to come clean.
Wait, a new moon rises.
Can't hide the truth. Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives.
Fire support ready. Select a target. Here comes the mother load. Nice guiding. Well done.
Hold the line! A moonlit night for all. By the frost moon of old. Branch into song.
The deception ends here. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. Time to come clean.
Rest and rebuild.
No more lies. Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives.
A new moon rises. You poor lost land with one heart.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
Ah, eu já tenho a LCC. Ok. Muito bem. Falta é fazer a da... Ai, aqui.
I will be your opponent during training mode. Ino has suggested making Krumkake-shaped energy blocks for the defense bots. However, the chances of her accidentally consuming one would increase by 80%.
Mas não. Porra. Ok. Eu estou em mais. É mais por isso.
Combat data obtained. Exceeds expectations. Traveler victory imminent. Greatly increasing value of malice parameter. I will be your opponent during training mode. As long as I do not attack, I cannot be defeated. Traveler victory imminent. Greatly increasing value of malice parameter. The final round begins. Time to go all out. Activating analysis module. Learning the traveler's operational logic. If successful, this will increase our efficiency by at least 179%. will continue. Please remain vigilant. Calculating efficiency of commands. 3 times higher than standard. This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
Select the stage.
Keep it together. Slow and steady now.
backup energy source for you. Keep at it!
This is just a simulation, but be on your guard.
Activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it!
Mas não consegui. Não consegui. Yes.
Here comes the toughest mecha. Time to go all out.
Keep it together. Slow and steady now. Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
keeping an eye on things, looking out for any problems that might need me to step in. Hey, you three! What are you doing here? There should be at least one of you manning the booth at all times.
Accessing booth operation logs. Analyzing. Neb left to try and buy a new blueprint. Ati soon followed to try and stop him. Finally, Rhea came to mediate between them.
I keep telling you, we don't have that much Mora to spare!
I just wanted to have a look. What's wrong with that?
Guys, seriously, stop fighting! Here's the thing, Neb. Even if you could afford to buy a blueprint, I'm afraid I couldn't allow it. I know you like building stuff, but these designs aren't for toys like the kind you're used to. They're for weapons, which are very complicated to build and extremely dangerous.
That's a load of baloney, dumpster diver. My designs are toys too, actually.
Huh? You build a machine that can blast monsters into the sky, and in your mind, that's a toy?
I mean, at the end of the day, is there really that much difference between weapons and toys anyway?
Not where Knuckle Duckle's concerned. That's for sure.
Ugh, that's not the point. Anyway, you there with the brown hair, you want a blueprint?
Yeah! I want to make some thwack and smack defense bots too. I also have some design ideas of my own. And with your bots as the basis, maybe I'll be able to try them out for real.
I get it. Your head's so full of ideas you want to bring to life that you can hardly sleep at night. You try eating some snacks to take your mind off things, but it doesn't seem to help anymore.
Exactly! But what can I do? I'll never be able to afford one of your blueprints.
Well, you must have blueprints for the toys you've made too, right? Let's trade! One of your toys for one of mine.
Really? Thank you so much, ma'am! Is it ma'am, or...?
It's Boss. Boss of the Clink Clank Crunkaki Craft Shop.
Thank you so much, boss of the Clink Clank Crunkaki Craft Shop.
Huh, that was very thoughtful. Who are you, and what have you done with Aino?
What's that supposed to mean? I'm a boss, aren't I? A lot of people depend on me. Looking out for them is a big part of the job.
Did that really just happen? For a moment there, Aino stopped being a little kid and acted like a full-on grown-up. A grown-up who's shorter than the kid she was looking out for, but still.
Previous records indicate that Aino has a 94% chance of adopting such behaviors when encountering a child in a similar situation to herself.
Ah, Traveler. Paimon. How do you do?
That's our secondary goal. To put it in Mr. Flintz's words, it's important for Lightkeepers to spend some time in the land of the living every once in a while.
That sounds like something he'd say, yeah. Are you interested in these muskets? Since we're friends, Paimon will let you in on some insider info. This officer here is basically selling scrap.
Oh, I'm well aware. The sign makes that quite clear.
True.
I'm interested in this particular piece because it brings to mind a picture I once saw. It featured several Ratniki and a Fatui officer who fought alongside them. The weapon that the latter used was identical to this one.
The Fatui teamed up with the Lightkeepers?
That's not unusual. I've heard similar stories from our older members. The owner of this musket must have been a hero who stood against the Wild Hunt as well. But why would you sell a hero's firearm?
That's just how the rules work on our end. Everyone agreed to it. Whether it's a no-name sergeant like me or a renowned hero. Our equipment is to be collected and redistributed once we're dust on the wind. The stuff that's usable is given to new recruits. And the scrap is sold for whatever price it can still fetch. That way, we can at least put it towards feeding the grunts, you know? Better than following them to the grave.
Huh. I think I'm going to buy this musket, Mr. Flint's. Could you tell me a few more stories about it when you get the chance?
Of course.
Quem é o próximo? Olha quem é.
Ahem. So what's the situation in need of mediation?
This person's been glaring daggers at me from behind since she arrived. Hey you! I'm a member of the Fruity Order, you hear?
What a coincidence. So am I.
Wait, really? I first encountered the humor and intelligence of trendy Zaytun Peach in the New Tide anthology. Then I heard the legend of intrepid Valberry while I was in the Fortress of Meripede. The more I heard about your order, the more it drew me in. I've been searching for so long, but I was never able to find an actual member. So when I heard that the Nodcry Trade Expo was being held again, I applied under your name. And now, I finally get to meet you.
It's those idiots. Stirring up trouble again, huh?
So what I'm getting is that this guy's an imposter?
Our orders won the expo rights several years in a row, so we announced that we were backing out of the running this year to avoid conflict. Then, this guy had to come along. A few of the other groups were looking to duke it out, so imagine their anger when someone claiming to be one of ours snatched the expo rights again.
Well, no one's made any trouble for me. Wait, does that mean you've taken them all out already? Man, I knew it! The Fruity Order's as good as they say. Can I join?
We can't make trouble at the expo. Voynich Guild rules. Once it's all over, meet me at the harbor in Nasha Town.
I see. All right, I'll be there.
Tu vas morrer.
Does he not realize what's going on here?
Also, considering our smooth collaborations thus far, a word of advice for the guild. This guy has only been able to keep his head in his booth because the Fruity Order took care of any rival factions. But if there's one thing the treasure hoarders have in spades, it's sore losers. Since our order has proven untouchable so far, they're sure to find easier targets to vent their frustration on. So look after those kids.
Huh. So this guy has been responsible for more than one conflict so far.
Oh! Gotta keep leaving.
What do you think?
Not bad. Tastes just like back in Mondstadt.
Vorka, you're here for the expo too?
Oh hey, traveler, Paimon. I was only planning to take a look around. Wasn't expecting this pleasant surprise. Out in this part of the world, even a homegrown Mondstadt apple is a rare treat.
Yes, and on that note, I should advise you that the prices are quite different from what you'll be used to back home.
Not a problem. It's a price worth paying for a taste of home. I'll take the whole batch and send someone to collect them later.
The whole batch? Huh. Looks like you've already made your money back, huh, Leben? Oh, and Varga, since you're looking for a taste of home, have you tried the Mondstadt wine next door? Apparently, he uses special connections to keep the import costs down.
Yeah, I've tried it. It's pretty good, but not Mondstadt wine good. Besides, I wouldn't be able to buy any even if it was. We can't have the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius going around supporting smugglers, can we?
Oh, that's true. You're not gonna reprimand him though, are you?
Don't worry, I know it's Nefer's rules here. Not out to make life difficult for you. If you find yourself at a loose end, come visit our base sometime. I'm gonna get the Knights to make some cider out of these apples.
Oh, you're as generous as they say, Grandmaster.
Looks like you finally made some real profit.
Hey, don't make me sound so incompetent. Though I'll admit, I wasn't expecting to make my money back quite so quickly. Now I can start thinking seriously about my next venture. I'm planning on heading to Snezhnegrad, actually. I hear they're running low on lots of supplies because of Project Stuja. That's a business opportunity if I've ever seen one. With any luck, maybe I'll have the pleasure of seeing you there.
Well, good luck out there. Hope you strike it rich.
I can't believe you came all this way to investigate me. Still, as a member of this expo, I'm protected by the Voynich Guild. There's nothing you can do to stop me.
I know. That's why I'll be taking this up with them directly.
It's been a while. What brings you here this time? Are you representing the Dawn Winery, or are you here as Owl?
Take your pick. Even Owl would take issue with people smuggling the winery's products.
I understand, but please be assured that I would never pit the rules of the Voynich Guild against the interests of the Dawn Winery. Our long-standing collaboration is far too valuable to me for that. No faction exists in Nodcry that can impose their will on everyone else. The rules we have now are a result of the tug-of-war between them all. In any case, I only allowed this gentleman to sell his so-called Dawn Winery vintage here because I'm confident that it poses no threat to our collaboration.
I see. So this isn't from our cellars at all. It's not even from Mondstadt. You... I'm guessing you learned a few of our winemaking techniques, then brewed your own liquor using local ingredients from Nodcry. Imitations like these are no threat to our business.
Oh, just you watch. One day, my wine will leave the Dawn Winery in the dust!
I'll grant that your wine is a perfectly palatable product. But the fact that you didn't dare to sell it without attaching our name to it speaks volumes. That alone tells me that I'll never need to worry about any serious competition from you.
Leaving so soon? Can't I persuade you to come to the Curatorium of Secrets for some tea with me and your two old friends?
Hey there! It sounded like you were discussing some pretty serious business, so Paimon didn't want to interrupt.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
That's a shame.
Next time you're back in Mondstadt, pay a visit to the Angel's Share. At least there, I can offer you a genuine Dawn Winery vintage.
Quem é que vai aparecer ali? Estás fodido! A Citlali está aqui! Estás fodido!
See, Lolly,
I've been told that the merchants here are all protected by the organizers. I'm afraid confronting him myself will be more trouble than it's worth.
Do I have to do everything myself?
Oh, please, Granny Eatsley, have mercy!
Chaska! Lolly! What are you,
It's a long story. Basically, a few members of the Flower Feather clan brought word from Nodcry that someone was selling Wyob fragments at this expo. Pretty serious stuff. So I brought Seat Lolly here to get to the bottom of it, and hopefully keep things under control.
Oh. Okay, well, as it turns out, we've been tasked with mediating any disputes like this.
Are you intending to try and stop me? Look, I'm not trying to be difficult, but you don't need me to tell you that our Wyob are not for sale. Wait a second. This is just a shard of a Wyob pillar, and its power is long gone, so it no longer has any connection whatsoever to the Wyob. So, tell me, how much did they pay you to ship these out of Natlan?
About 800,000 more apiece.
What?
Apparently, people outside of Natlan don't know all that much about our culture. Some people take one look at those pillars and start bragging that they found a Wyob fragment. I didn't want to correct them, cause that way I could drum up the price.
Ugh, forget it. Since you asked me so nicely, I'll let him stay here until the expo's over. No point making a mountain out of a molehill.
Oh, thank you, Granny Eatsley.
Oh, don't start thinking you're off the hook. Once this is over, you're going straight to Biram to face the music.
Oh.
Bieganie będzie inwentory. No, Hey,
it's Alice and Nicole!
Why, hello, Traveler and Paimon. Oh, quite the opposite. I'm her supplier. Nicole came up with a delightful new pricing method recently, which I've asked dear Dory to try out. We're here today to see how it's all going.
What sort of pricing method is that?
Curious? Well, allow me to explain. Instead of an amount of mora, you collect courage, kindness, or happiness from the buyer. The key is to make people realize they don't have to be rich. With an excellence of character, even the treasures of the Hexen Circle are within your reach. Kinda like a Seelie guiding intrepid adventurers through various tribulations until they claim their prize. Such fun, wouldn't you say?
Not for me. We didn't sell much Hexen Circle gear this time at all. At this point, I'll have to whip out some Samara's specialties just to break even.
Wait, you're actually losing money, Dory?
You're saying our gifts didn't reach that many people?
I'm saying we made diddly squat. Hate to break it to you, Miss Mage, but you don't have much of a heck for business.
It might not have made much, but this has been quite a fun little experiment. To make it up to you, all the revenue from our merchandise is yours to keep, Dory.
Oh, they don't call you a great mage for nothing, Miss Alice.
Wow! Can this launch blaster thing really shoot stuff from that far away?
It does launch and blast things, but it's actually called a ballista. And yes, it can.
But how does it stay on target?
It uses a remote guidance system. But I'll let you in on a little secret. The upgraded version doesn't even need that.
Can I give it a try?
Oh, not a chance, kid. Can't have you hurting yourself. Believe me, this thing is even more powerful than it looks. Ask me again once you're older.
Hey, Beto! What you up to?
Oh, it's you two! I was just introducing our product to these discerning young customers.
Paimon thought you were here for some, you know, fishing? Wait, are these three?
What? No, of course not. The kids were just curious, that's all.
I'm sorry. Are these three preventing you from doing business? Let me get them out of your hair. Come on. Time to go.
Do we have to?
Don't sweat it. They were just curious. I'm happy to tell them more about it.
No, we've taken up enough of your time already. Neb, don't bother people when they're trying to work, okay?
Okay.
It was no bother, I swear. In fact, once the expo is over, come find me on my ship, and I'll let you see the ballista in action. How does that sound?
How much would it cost?
Not a single mora.
Really? It's a promise then, miss.
Your vessel. It's a battleship, isn't it? Are you sure you should be bringing children on board?
Why not? Whenever we're docked back in Liyue to pick up supplies, I always let the kids around the harbor come aboard to play. Boy, do they love it. If a kid from Liyue can do it, why not a kid from Sumeru? A battleship may as well be a giant playground to them.
Is that so? I've heard that people in Liyue also turn gunpowder into explosive firecrackers and give them to children as toys. Perhaps only the kids back in your home country are lucky enough to look at a giant battleship and see a playground.
If you're worried about safety, I can...
No, I suppose I'm just envious. That's all. I'll be sure to bring them over if we get the chance.
Seems like he really cares about those kids, huh? Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, just wanted to ask how it's going with the top secret, fishing. Did you reel in the catch of the day yet?
They're circling the hook just fine. Just waiting for a bite.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
As duas loiras mais caóticas de debate.
That
Qual
just
delas?
proves my point. Something like this would only seem more interesting from home.
Except, you never find something
Qual
like
delas,
this for
Flash?
sale there. Better jump on the chance now before it's too late.
Excuse me?
He's coming this way!
Steady now.
That's mighty expensive.
Well, no one's forcing you to buy it. If you're not interested, you're free to move along.
What? Come on, there's no rule saying we can't haggle.
The Voynich Guild gets a cut of whatever I sell. Obviously, that's factored into the price. Don't like it? Take it up with them.
Listen, I can tell this is something special. If you're willing to go a bit lower, I'm prepared to cut a huge deal.
I know it's something special, so I plan on getting paid what it's worth.
Perhaps there's a way we can both get what we want then.
What are you implying?
Well, Nod Cry's a big place. Surely this expo isn't the only place we can cut a deal.
Oh?
What would you say to working this out someplace else? Somewhere the guild can't get a cut?
That means no guild protection either. What will I do if you run off without paying?
Considering the giant sword you've got handy, if anyone's getting robbed, it'd be me, don't you think? Point is, we're both going out on a limb here. but the reward's worth the risk.
Fine. Name a place. As a registered participant, though, I'm too close to the guild. If we don't want them catching on, I'll need to send a proxy.
Smart thinking. Let's meet here, then.
Good. He took the bait. Let's go elsewhere to discuss our next move.
It's almost time for the expo to end. I'm asking for half a month's leave once we wrap this up.
Finally got time to relax, huh, Yehuda?
Yeah, thanks to you. Oh, things are pretty calm right now. Should be smooth sailing from here on out.
Sorry, but I've got a problem over here.
Same here. Yehuda, you just jinxed it.
Someone made off with a batch of my goods using the goods first, pay later method. I thought the guild was the guarantor, but then I went to redeem my money and no dice.
The same thing happened to me. Goods first, pay later? That convenience is for exhibitors only. It works because their goods stored in the warehouse can be used as collateral.
The buyer did have guild supplied certification.
In that case, he's one of you. Pick him out of the crowd and we're good to go.
The person I talked to was a tall, thin young man, but I don't see him here.
The one who bought from me was on the chubbier side. And nope, no sign of him either. Wait, so it wasn't the same person?
Miss Yehuda, we need help! Ati went into town a while back, and we haven't heard from him.
What? Why would he do that?
He wanted to use the moral we got from our exhibit to buy everyone a little something in return for looking out for us. So he headed out alone.
Gods, this kid... Wait, did he have your certification from the guild with him?
Yeah, he's our older brother, so he's in charge of all that stuff.
Oh, this is bad.
Okay, let's not panic. What happened?
Remember those people who targeted Ati a while back? I'm worried they kidnapped him and are using his certification to scam goods off the other exhibitors.
Sorry. Oh, this isn't your fault.
Should we rescue Ati first? But Nodcry's huge! Where would we even start? We could go for the goods first, but we're dealing with a group. If they split up, it'll be impossible to nab them. Oh, come on, Yehuda, come on! You promised Boss Nephew to uphold the guild's reputation, and you promised the kids you'd protect them. This is all falling apart.
Looks like you're down to your last option, dumpster diver.
Oh, right! The Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch!
Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch activated. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Oh! Activating the switch gives you temporary control over all the robots in Nodcry. If you wanted, you could turn this whole place upside down. But it won't last long, so think about what you want to do first. In that case, let's get the stolen goods back first.
All units, advance to rescue Ati!
Miss Yehuda!
Orders received. Orders received. Orders received.
Ati! You're all right!
sorry. I made you all worry.
If anyone should be apologizing, it's those awful people who took you. You just wanted to repay everyone's kindness.
They stole my expo certificate. Did that cause trouble for anyone?
Let's just focus on one thing at a time.
Inventory complete. All goods have been retrieved.
See? Told ya. With the Clink Clank crisis control switch, there's no problem in Notcry you can't handle. With so many bots around, we didn't have to choose between the rescue and getting the goods back. We were able to do both.
I know.
These kids call me boss, and as their boss, it's my job to protect them. No way I'm letting them get in trouble with the guild.
Thanks, boss.
Ino's a great person to have on your side, huh?
To be honest, I could hug you right now. But I think I'll have that vacation first. Oh, right! I owe you a hot dog, don't I?
Já tá tudo completo. Agora só falta fazer a missão. Ei! Vamos lá ver.
Captain Beto's hook was what got him in the end, huh? Oh, I didn't get a chance to show off how convincing I can be.
This isn't tabletop troop, Navia. In real life, persuasion takes a lot more than a dice roll.
I brought a product tailor-made for Fontaine because I thought the group's activities were limited to that area. Turns out, we're dealing with an international crime ring. So I suppose it makes sense that Captain Beto's bait was more enticing. It's a good thing we teamed up.
We wouldn't have gotten far without your intel either. Gotta ask though, how did you know these guys would be so quick to abandon the expo?
I read their file. Nothing's off the table for them when profit's on the line. When it comes down to it, they'd see the protection the expo provides as just more red tape. Something to work around rather than with. Just like the law.
So, we meet up with this guy, catch him, and problem solved, right?
No. The person we're meeting is just an underling sent to scout the situation. We're after the leader of the whole ring. And after observing the situation over the past 2 days, it's clear they have undercover agents waiting in the wings. If something happens to our point of contact, those agents will scatter to spread word of what happened, and whoever is behind this whole thing will know we're onto them.
In that case...
We have to get the jump on them all at once, and use them to get intel on our real target before he has a chance to react.
Forgive me for pointing out the obvious, though. We have nowhere near enough personnel for that. If even one of the agents escapes, it's over.
Let me guess. You'd rather follow this deal through to the end to lure out the real culprit? Nice idea, in theory. The problem is, in my experience, that person would never show their face for something like this.
I can work around that. But only as long as the deal goes ahead.
So, you're planning to trail the person picking up the goods. I suppose that could lead us to the big fish, but... that would mean we have to actually hand over the weapon. Aren't you worried about putting something that dangerous in the hands of criminals?
We can control how dangerous it is. But if we followed your plan, could we really guarantee that not a single agent would get away?
You're telling me you really have a way to mitigate the threat of that weapon?
You're telling me that you really have the wherewithal to carry out a large-scale search and seizure operation in Nodcry?
Are they having a fight?
They're both experts in this sort of thing. A lot of back and forth is to be expected.
Don't worry. I think they're getting along great.
A successful collaboration requires trust. And a willingness to make concessions. So how about this? I'll meet up with the underling as planned and stall him as long as possible. While I'm keeping him busy, you round up the rest of the agents. Sound like a plan?
Yes, I appreciate the trust. And I promise you, not a single one will get away.
See? Like 2 peas in a pod.
Traveler, you should come with me to meet the buyer. After all, we promised Nefer you would be involved in all our operations.
The Traveler is kind of a famous face around these parts, though.
Then, you can serve as backup. Remain hidden, and on the off chance he tries anything, it'll be 2 against 1.
Ha! Let's do this thing!
Hey.
There he is!
Oh, you really can't go lower?
Best I can do is shave off the amount the guild was going to take.
You're a tough nut to crack. How do you plan to deliver the goods?
Depends on what you need. You don't look like you're from around these parts. So I'm guessing you need sea transport?
Yes, but there are a lot of eyes on the port. It would be better to dismantle the product and transport the components in crates.
That might be tricky. If you're worried about getting caught, then let's bypass the port entirely. We can launch from a secluded shoreline and use our own boat for transport.
Sorry. But I'd still prefer to have it dismantled and stored in regular crates.
Ah, I'm guessing the port of arrival is where you resell the goods? You want it hidden in unassuming cargo crates, because you operate right out in the open. Most of the weapons have come in through Yilong Wharf or Lumidus Harbor, so that seems to check out.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Just connecting some dots. I think we're done here.
Out of the way!
It's one of the undercover agents! He's making a break for it!
The captain of the Special Patrol will take it from here.
One just popped up. Looks like the one on the surface has been subdued. There are children around. I have to avoid bloodshed. Trying to escape? Allow me to show you the way! Nope, not this way. Had enough? Then turn around! Out of steam yet? 'Cause I can do this all day!
Noin, na tola.
My leg!
Is still attached. And if you want to keep it that way, I suggest you stay right where you are.
A special patrol uniform. You think bringing me in is enough? Do you even know how many of us there are? If even one gets a...
5 at the port, 10 on the outskirts of Nasha Town, 3 near the plaza. Factoring in you and the buyer, that makes 20. Save the best for last, right?
How did you...
Don't even think about it.
Well done, everyone. We appreciate the assist. The boss sends her thanks.
It was an honor. Without the Spina's help back in the day, we never would have been able to make it in Nodcry. It was about time we returned the favor.
What? I needed to make you seem intimidating to get these local gangs on our side. We've been over this.
Yeah, I know. But hearing you call me boss will never not be hilarious.
Eu respondi.
Wow! Navia is something else.
Como assim? Eu respondi.
Well, that explains your confidence. I had no idea the Spina di
Uma
Rosula
tá lá a
can
resposta.
mobilize these kinds of numbers outside of Fontaine. This Navia has quite a few tricks.
E tu não mandas a mais lado nenhum.
No trade expo rules were broken either. Even if Nefer saw it all unfold herself, we still wouldn't need to explain a thing.
Except for the guild's broken signboard, I would imagine.
It was an unavoidable sacrifice.
At any rate, I suppose the next step is to get these birds to sing. Should be an easy job. The Maison Gardiennage has a reputation for highly effective interrogation tactics.
And if that doesn't work, I've heard that spies from Liyue have their ways of making people talk as well.
Yes, that means the operation was a success, right?
So far. Once we get someone to reveal who the mastermind behind all this is, that's when the real work begins.
I'm sure that person is in hiding somewhere far removed from the expo. But as far as our deal with the curatorium goes, I think that's a wrap.
Shouldn't we update Nefer then?
First, we need to figure out what we can learn from these agents. We'll be in touch once we have the information. Then we can head to the curatorium together.
detectives from separate nations teaming up to uncover an international crime ring. That's not a bad story. If you feel like it's missing something, maybe Yelan and Chevras will uncover something more interesting during their interrogation.
Excuse me. Are you the traveler? Yehoda needs you back at the expo venue as soon as possible.
Oh no! Did something happen?
I'm sorry, I don't know the details. All she said was that it's urgent.
Then let's get a move on!
What did just happen? Please. Neutral. Pois sim. Ai.
Either I throw the guild under the bus, or I get on the bad side of a terrifying merc captain. Oh, could this get any worse? Get it together, Yehoda. Focus on the hot dog you're gonna treat yourself to after today is over. One thing at a time. All right. You've got this.
Let's try not to get too worked up, all right?
Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this. I swear.
What happened?
You're here. Please, you've got to help me, Traveler. A theft at the expo is gonna ruin the guild's reputation.
A theft? How did that happen?
You're asking me. The guild has people keeping watch over the storage area for this exact reason. And it just had to happen to one of the scariest people here.
Beto? Wait, that means...
The guild asked us to keep our goods stored on the designated shelves. I had a few prototypes that I was using for demonstration, which I had stored there. But when I came to check on things just now, I noticed that all of them had been stolen.
And each ballista is super dangerous.
Como é que correu? Ah, estavas em live do
All the
coworking?
prototypes have a failsafe designed to prevent unauthorized use, so it could be worse. Still, we should get them back as soon as possible.
Hello.
The guild will make sure
Saiu,
of that.
pessoal.
If you could
Obrigado.
just keep this
Calma.
between us for now, we would be super
Eu
appreciative.
aqui finalmente acabei.
Do we have to tell her?
Tá aqui.
Honesty is the best policy. That's what he taught us.
I know, it's just...
Shout out al. Ah.
Miss Yehoda.
What are you three doing here?
There's something you want to tell me, isn't there?
Well, Neb's been obsessed with the ballistas ever since we got here. That's why Uncle Ashwapati told us to come see your booth. It seemed like he was interested in them too, because he even told us what parameters to ask
Obrigado.
about.
Bom almoço. Ainda bem que
Ever
conseguiste
since this
terminar o
morning,
vídeo.
we haven't been able to reach him. We wanted to ask Miss Yehoda for help, but then we
E
heard
sejam
about the
bem-vindos à minha
ballistas
live.
being
Eu sou o
stolen.
Dino, by the way. Hoje estou a fazer live de Genshin, mas costumo fazer live de Moçaranta e de outros joguinhos de gacha.
Ashwapati works for the guild. He has access to the storage warehouse, so he could get inside without the guards getting suspicious. Wait, so now it's an inside job? Oh, jeez. The guild is never gonna recover from this.
He made those toys the kids were selling, right? They don't look like much on the outside, but I bet they're hiding some serious tech. If he's a tech guy, those fail-safes I mentioned might not have our backs after all.
So, this just went from bad to worse.
Could be. I mean, let's put it this way. There aren't a whole lot of people that could manage to stay off Yelan's radar. Why don't you take these kids to the curatorium and see what you can learn? I've got things covered here.
Got it! Hold up. We can't hold these kids responsible, though. Right?
No, of course not, but... how do I explain this?
You want to look out for these kids, don't you?
I promised I would. Besides, they're innocent in all this.
Good, because I'm looking out for them too.
Mas elas não estão a
That's why
falhar.
I want to find their uncle as soon as possible. No matter what
Mas
he
eu não
did
achei
or
que
didn't do, it's worse for them if he's missing.
Leo, oh, a Cleo está aí.
We're on the same page then.
Take these kids to the curatorium. I'll update Yelan and tell her to meet you there.
Will do!
Já estou a ter, tenho que ir almoçar também. Vou só fazer um breakzinho de almoço. Por isso, be back, gente, é só fazer um breakzinho de almoço. Porque senão depois não almoço. Não janto em condições. Por isso, be back. Só fazer pino. E mexendo. Pin the message. Até eu sei.
Toda vez que tu falas coisas, eles não ouviam.
Afinal, ainda não é? Ainda não está pronto. Por isso, vamos lá continuar a oficina. Vou deixar o pin na mesma, estando aqui, depois tiro.
O que é que eu vou levar?
Aqui, ó.
Aqui no teatro, na minha conta.
Leva tudo.
Ok, não preciso de peças. Depois também deve precisar. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. Huh. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ui.
É.
Né,
Não
né,
tenho
né,
livros
né,
suficientes.
né, 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 né.
Tenho
Ui.
livros suficientes. Mas também não vou estar a pegar um Wheeler. Né? Tipo, não faz sentido na minha cabeça.
Isso não é de Bungeon.
É o Virgin. Burn, Virgin, Vaporize
Tu não tens a Emily. Pega a minha Emily.
Se tu a tivesse aqui?
Mas eu acho que eu pus.
Não puseste não. Tens a Klee, o Baizu, a Lauma, a Moalani, o
Well,
Nirvelete, o
this
Durin e a
complicates
Mafica.
things. Here I was hoping the trouble would start and
E
end
também não
with
meteste
you
no,
two.
no Edu. Emily
But no
deu.
matter. This will all make for a
Não,
very
não é do
engaging
tu é que estavas a
story.
tratar.
I wouldn't be so flippant.
Eu não meti
This time it's one of yours causing trouble. I'm starting to wonder if all those agents we
Deixa só
captured were
acabar
just
esta
a
missão e ainda lá
distraction,
vou pôr.
so the real culprit could make their move.
It's all still up in the air right now.
Que eu agora estou
What can
no
you
meio da
three tell
cutscene.
us about Ashvapati?
This is your
Uncle Ashwapati isn't our real uncle, but he is our guardian. He adopted us when we were little. He told us we all came from the same band of eremites in the desert, but apparently we're the only ones left. We've been traveling from place to place with him for as long as I can remember. We got to Nagcry not too long ago.
Their eyes.
What about them?
I'm just reminded of something. About a decade ago, there was a band of eremites who, seemingly out of nowhere, gained technological capabilities far surpassing those of other groups. Leveraging that advantage, they built a number of highly advanced weapons and sold them to the highest bidder. The conflicts in the desert became even bloodier as a result. While the other groups were tearing each other to shreds, these newly minted arms traders stood by and reaped the spoils. But before long, their own weapons were turned against them. And as the flames of conflict engulfed the desert, the group met their end. None of the weapons survived, and so in the wake of that destruction, the status quo of the desert was restored.
That's terrible.
In the desert, it's kill or be killed. People will stop at nothing to gain the upper hand. If this happened in Fontaine or Liyue, I'm sure the perpetrators would have been prosecuted to the full extent of the law. But in the desert, no one bats an eye. From what they've told us, sounds like these kids are orphans from that particular band of eremites.
Which means their guardian is likely one of the few survivors as well.
Sounds like it.
No! Uncle Ashvapati would never do something like that! No matter what happened back then, I know one thing for sure. Uncle Ashvapati hates weapons. Sure, he's good at building things, but all he does is make toys for us to play with. He can't be the kind of person you're making him out to be. Or...
I'm sorry. All we can do is act upon the facts.
So, what's our next move?
From our interrogations, we've learned that in 2 days, the person behind all this has a meeting planned to collect the goods. If all goes well, we can head to the pickup point and ambush them. But if Ashvapati is part of this and the leader learns what happened, there's no chance he risks himself for his agents. So, that meeting might as well be moot.
Then let's focus our efforts on Ashvapati for now. If we find him, he might just lead us to our culprit. If he stole the prototypes, there's bound to be a trail. I'm confident I can track him down. I just need some time.
What can I do to help?
I work best in the shadows. The more people involved, the harder it is to operate. As soon as I've got a location, though, he's all yours. You let me handle the search, and I'll let the special patrol handle the seizure.
That does sound like the most feasible plan. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Ai.
Seizure?
Então, como é que vocês estão, gente?
Don't worry too much right now.
Podem ir
The most
falando
important
e
thing is that we
comunicando.
find your uncle. The
Não
rest,
tenham medo.
can wait.
Eu não morto. É Espero.
Okay.
Looks like I'll need to enlist your services for a bit longer, traveler.
Tem que saber comunicar com eles.
Hã?
Tem que saber comunicar com eles, não é o contrário.
Mas eu estou comunicando. Tu te... outra vez?
Vai comentando sobre as coisas que estás fazendo, sobre as coisas que tu estás a ver. Sendo assim, estás a ver? Tipo, e eles vão responder.
I know.
We just got word from
You
Yelan.
know.
Looks like she managed to track down Ashpapati. Come on, let's go meet up with the others.
Mas eu estou a reagir ao mesmo tempo aos vídeos, às cutscenes, neste caso, do evento que está-me a dar trigger até dizer chega. Ai. A Nefer fazia um estalar de dedos e isto acabava tudo. Não. A Nefer prefere não mexer uma palha. Nós é que trabalhamos por ela. Eu espero que a gente receba 30 mil de demora. Não, 300 mil.
Não querias mais nada, tu.
Ui, aquilo é muito longe, calma. Queria ter todos os personagens e todas as armas.
Crias, batatas com enguias.
Pois é, calma. Foda-se. Já iniciaste o coisa?
Não. Ainda não.
Took me a bit longer than I expected, but I found where he's hiding.
Let me just be sure of one thing. We're dealing with someone who has extremely dangerous weaponry in his hands. If it comes to it, are you prepared to handle the worst-case scenario?
Absolutely. You just need to trust us, just like we trusted you earlier.
Yeah, we've got this. My crew's already locked and loaded.
I'll take you at your word.
I know you said you wanted to keep this operation small, but I still thought you could use some backup. So, I chose a few promising young Spina members to help out. Clarence and I have got things covered at the expo.
Yes, we're ready to roll then.
Now that you're here, I guess we can get this show on the road.
I'm sorry, you can't come with us. You need to stay at the expo like we agreed. It's for your own safety.
We know. It's just... Do you really think Uncle Ashvapati is working for the bad guys?
I wish I could answer that question, but it would just be speculation. And I work based off evidence.
He's been gone for 2 days now, and he just left us here. He's never done that before. Maybe he really is working for those people and was afraid of getting caught. But if that's true, then that means he must have been involved in making and selling weapons in the past too. Wouldn't that make him a bad person?
That's not for us to say.
Take a look around the expo. There are plenty of other people making and selling weapons. Doesn't mean they're necessarily all bad people.
Sim, tens aí o exemplo da nave à tua
The
frente,
same is true for your uncle.
que está a vender a
Whatever he may have done in the
porcaria de
past,
uma arma
the
mais
real
forte, sei
question
lá
we
eu o
need to
quê.
ask is
Neste caso um
why.
Autobot,
There's a lot
um
we need to know
animatronic,
before we can judge a person. In
robozinho.
Fontaine, we have a long and complicated process in place just to make sure we get the right answer to that question.
Que ataca com um pneu e ausía.
Why would Uncle
E
Ashford
para não
do
falar na
something
Beidou,
like that?
porque a Beidou é melhor nem
How
falar.
about this? I'll make
Beidou
sure that
peidou.
Miss Chevras and Miss Yelan promise to bring your uncle back safe and sound. Then you can ask him yourselves.
Thanks, miss.
This situation is complicated and unpredictable. Isn't it a bit early to be making those kinds of promises?
It's all right. We're prepared for whatever we might face.
Regardless, it's a promise we have to keep. After all, when the children get their answer, it will shape their understanding of what justice means.
Then, let's all do our part to make sure this ends as well as it possibly can.
Então vamos lá pôr a Emily. Lá no teatro.
This is a flower.
Suporta catch. Então, tu, vais o e Emily. Confirmo. Já está.
Todas?
Já. Já matei, sim, senhor.
What?
Mas tu o quê? Tens de sair do teatro e voltar a entrar. Para isso atualizar.
Eu fiz, mas não tinha atualizado. Mas já atualizou.
Agora, onde é que está a missão? Para irmos continuar. A ver se eu vou ver o. Se já tenho o coisa do Luan.
Stop right there!
We missed him.
Looks like he left behind plenty of evidence, though. Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead. These records look suspiciously familiar.
Yeah. Doesn't seem very coincidental to me either.
Okay, entendi.
Remember when I said this group's cover was ironclad? They were always careful never to leave a trail leading back to them. The one time they slipped up, they broke the case wide open. We found a cargo manifest left behind at the scene. That's the clue that led us to Nodcry.
It was a similar story on our end.
And now that same manifest shows up here, among the records left behind by Ashvapati.
So, he's the guy that slipped up back then?
Unless it wasn't a slip-up at all. How does the same clue get left behind at 2 separate scenes and picked up by 2 separate law enforcement agencies? Thinking back on it now, it doesn't seem quite so accidental after all.
No. Almost like he led us here on purpose. But for what reason?
Maybe because he's good?
Hey, there's a letter here.
Look at how it's positioned. It was begging to be found. I think it might be for us.
You think he knew we would come here?
If he did, he's a more impressive opponent than I anticipated.
Let's keep going. We can read it together when we debrief.
Wait! Is this what Paimon thinks it is?
It's the display model that goes with the prototype. Guess that does make him our thief.
What's worse is that, with his technical background, I bet he managed to bypass the security features on the prototype.
You're saying our guy has a battle-ready ballista in his possession, just waiting to be unleashed?
Oh, this isn't looking good.
Something isn't adding up. All the evidence suggests that he was here alone. Which begs the question, why would he unlock the ballista's features before even meeting up with his boss?
That's a question for another time. We need to focus on where he's going next.
This situation seems more complicated than we imagined. It looks like Ashvapati does have a connection to our criminal gang, but it might not be what we thought at first.
You don't think he's working for them?
Unlikely. He lured us to Nodcry, prepared those weapons on his own, deliberately put us on his trail. This is looking more and more like the work of an independent actor.
Well, if we want to get to the bottom of this, he's still our best lead. That would seem to be our last remaining clue. Let's do it.
To the officers of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol and the Liyue Qixing.
Bravo!
Certainly live up to your reputation. Within a single day,
Agora
you were
sim,
able to eliminate over
vir
half
avec
of the gang's
gente,
forces.
vou almoçar.
I appreciate the effort.
Meu Stitch. Meu Stitch. Onde está o Stitch? Olha a Stitch ali. Olha a Stitch. E o Aon. O Stitch e o Leão.
Já voltei. And with jealous of the angels fly, the butterflies stand. The study, yeah. When sudden stood at modern land, how can we atone for the secrets we have known? It's hard as stone. The muse that should process, and there's only one that's gone and in the bed. Hey, it's okay, it's okay. Raise and raise. Not that bigly, bigly.
I'm back, gente.
Welcome back.
Ai, vamos lá aqui. Ai. Aqui, live scene. E aqui já posso fazer a napina. A napina. Não sei o que é que ainda está aí. Vamos
I
continuar
doubt my secret
o
hiding
resto da
spot will be
história
a
do
secret
evento.
much longer. So I suppose it's my turn to throw my hat in the ring. I'm just glad I no longer have to run. So, before my day in court is upon me, allow me to confess to my crimes.
Não.
Dá rewind. Ah, não queria nada da rewind. Não está a fazer sem. Eu achei que já tinha mona, afinal não tenho.
Mas não levaste ou não a tens ainda?
O que é que eu disse?
Achavas que tinhas a Mona?
Eu achava que já tinha a mona. Então obviamente que eu trouxe. Eu só não a tenho ainda.
It all started with a Kashara War researcher, expelled from the academia for violating a taboo. He had dedicated his life to the pursuit of knowledge. But when he found himself in the desert, it wasn't even worth a pail of water to quench his thirst. Could you spare some water? I'm a Kasharawar researcher. If you need something, I could.
Researchers like you are a dime a dozen. Smart as a whip until you find yourself in the desert. Then, you're lucky to survive the night.
Are you mocking me?
No, son. Just still trying to figure out why I've got such a soft spot for strays like you. Here, give me your canteen. You got somewhere to go?
Not really. Thanks to this water, though. At least I can rule out the bottom of a vulture's stomach.
Now you're talking like desert folk. You could always join my band of misfits.
What would I do?
Gather food, guard our water source, just like everyone else I've taken in. Of course, if you have something you're good at, you're welcome to show it off. Every little bit helps.
All I know is weapons.
Weapons?
Yeah. I love studying them. Big and powerful ones, small and deadly ones, old ones, new ones. I believe the essence of Kasharawar research is embodied in weaponry, and the pursuit of this kind of technology is what pushes the world forward. My lifelong goal has always been to become a foremost expert on all kinds of weapons, so I can invent even more advanced ones. So I might have borrowed a few sensitive techs without permission, but you see the vision, right? The higher-ups in the academia just didn't understand.
The academia could have 1,001 reasons for exiling you out here, and it still wouldn't matter to me. All I care about is what this specialty of yours can do for us.
I can help upgrade your weaponry. That should come in handy in a dangerous place like the desert.
E quais é que são os bosses que a gente enfrenta no lunar? Os bosses não, os
Weapons are
mobs.
essential to life here in the desert.
primeiro são
Most
os
folks
lobos.
get them when merchants
Okay.
happen to pass through. But when it comes to
Quer salvar
protecting
ele?
people here,
E são falas
this
grandes.
scimitar in my hand is more than enough. The kind of weapons you're talking about are overkill for a place like this.
Overkill? Really?
Our group is lucky. Our ancestors learned how to protect the oasis from the sandstorms to prevent it from drying up. Plus, we're pretty far off the beaten path. Helps us avoid conflict with other bands of Eremites. All in all, we don't have to travel to find water. We don't have to fight off other desert folk. It's a real place to call home. There are plenty of ways to die in the desert, but behind a lot of them lies too much ambition. So, having somewhere to settle down is more than enough for me.
I see. Guess I could do some odd jobs then.
I've heard you Kasharawar scholars are handy with all kinds of gadgets. You could always make something for the kids.
You mean, like, toys?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind. It'll give them something to do. Life can get boring out here.
All right, then. And just like that, a Kasharawar scholar at the cutting edge of his field ended up in the desert, making toys for children. It got boring from time to time, but all in all, those days were quite pleasant. The Eremites accepted me as one of their own. And all the children loved me. Looking back now, I wish I could have lived like that until the end of my days. But then, those despicable people showed up, and it changed everything. Don't rush me. These materials are in short supply.
Oh, they've got a lot of nerve showing their faces back here.
Send the gem? It has been a while.
Well, we have a right to this oasis too. Our ancestors were part of the group that discovered it.
You hated this place. After that giant sandstorm when everyone else was trying to figure out how to help, you got out of Dodge the first chance you could get!
Because I knew better than to be stubborn. Stay in one place too long around here, and it might just be your grave.
You abandoned this place. If we'd done the same, the oasis wouldn't even exist anymore. You gave up your right to be here a long time ago.
I heard they joined another band of Eremites after leaving us, but got kicked out. I bet they're only crawling back to us now, because they've got nowhere else to go.
Chief, should we drive him off?
I'd like to see you try. I'm warning you. You won't get rid of us that easily.
Leave them be. This oasis has always been big enough to sustain more than one group of people. It's not worth spilling blood over. All that matters is keeping the people here safe.
At the time, I didn't think much of it. Just Caim was at being the kind-hearted man he always had been. And so, normal life continued, much unchanged. Well, mostly. You can take the scholar out of the academia, but putting your life's work behind you is easier said than done. I often found myself flipping through my collection of blueprints and sketches. The ruin drakes scattered around Sumeru were of particular interest to me. As far as I knew, no one had been able to analyze or reproduce the technology within those mechanisms. But I was able to design a kind of lure to bait them into attacking a specific target. In effect, turning them into a weapon. Somehow, the new arrivals at the oasis must have caught wind of it, because they soon started taking an interest in me.
Hope you don't mind me asking, but is that a weapon you're researching?
I do mind, actually. It's none of your business.
Rumor is you used to be a researcher at the academia. All that knowledge going to waste out here in the sticks. What a shame.
What do you want?
I want to team up. The rules and red tape that got you kicked out of the academia, they don't exist in the desert. You could take this research to the next level. As things stand, all you've got is a blueprint and a pipe dream. But what if you had access to the right funds and materials?
What are you suggesting?
Me and my men can get you what you need. In return, all you gotta do is bring this sketch to life. We've always had a good eye for business. Just never the right product. But this thing right here, the different bands of Eremites are gonna shell out Mora left and right to get their hands on it.
You want to sell it?
It's a win-win. You provide the goods, and I earn enough Mora from these people to fund the research of your dreams.
I don't know.
I understand what you're worried about, but listen, it won't come back to bite the people here. These people don't think bigger than this place. They don't get involved in conflict. I mean, come on. Their biggest enemy is the weather.
You've made a bad name for yourself around here. I don't want any part in this.
Well, it's your choice. But it could be the last meaningful choice you ever get in life. So I'll ask you again. Do you want to finally develop the weapons you've been dreaming of and realize your academic ambitions? Or do you want to stay here building toys for kids?
How I wish I'd made the right choice back then.
Yeah, we increased our prices. What about it? You gonna back out?
So, you're really as money hungry as they all say, huh?
Cash is king. That's just business.
Fine.
I'm done. I want out.
What are you talking about? We're making bank here.
I know what the weapons have been used for, and I refuse to be an accomplice to all this any longer.
An accomplice? Listen, that's got nothing to do with us. People would be at each other's throats with or without our weapons. So they die to a machine instead of a scimitar. What difference does it make?
Can't you sell more than just weapons? Surely this can't be all the Eremites are interested in buying.
If you want to make the big Mora, you gotta push what sells. That's just how it is.
And that right there is why I want out.
Fine. I've made more than enough to leave this dump in the dust anyway. If you want out so bad, have it your way.
What was that? Caem was it? How did this happen?
You won't find a tribe in this desert without enemies. People have tried to steal water from this oasis in the past, but Caem was that drove them off. Guess his enemies have been holding a grudge this whole time.
You sold weapons to his enemies. But he took you in when you had nowhere to turn. You owe him your life. Why would you do this?
It was the perfect excuse to drive up the price, that's why.
It was only later that I found out. This wasn't the first time Senegem and his men had turned around and stabbed their allies in the back. Let's just say there was a good reason they had nowhere else to turn back then. I didn't chase after them or try to hold them accountable. In that moment, all I could think about was saving as many people as I could in a desperate attempt to atone for my sins. But once the weapons I designed were turned against us, the fate of this place was sealed. Even I could do nothing to prevent it. In the end, despite all the burning tents I rushed into, I was only able to save 3 children. And now, you know the full account of my crimes.
Ai, que filho da... Kinga. Se aquele for mesmo o líder... Can I kill him?
I've been raising them ever since, while attempting to hunt down the men who made them orphans in the first place. This confession is for the kids to read too. So,
don't stop.
I hope you'll pass it along to them. They deserve to know the full truth of what happened. I know I'm in no position to make requests, but please, help them find loving parents to take them in. Above all else, they deserve a true family. Back then, I failed to see this through to the end. But I won't make that mistake again.
Jeez, if this is true...
He's after the same target as us. And he's out for revenge.
He even lured us to Nodcry to help him get it.
I think I know what he's planning to do with those ballistas now. If I'm right, this doesn't bode well.
Then we need to find him ASAP! It sounds like he's about to do something super dangerous. But we promised the kids we'd bring him back safe.
I can't just let him get rid of our target either. This crime ring runs deep. There are still many other conspirators we need to track down. Oh?
You got something?
He knew we'd be out of the picture investigating this place. I think he decided to spring the trap that we set up.
Oh, snap. He's not working for them. So our original plan could have worked all along.
The meeting will be happening any time now. Quick, we need to head to the rendezvous point.
Ashvapati. It's been a while, Senegem. Over a decade at least.
How did you find this place?
All these years. And the signal you use for the meetup point still hasn't changed. All I had to do was pose as your point of contact. And fish a time and date out of that scout you sent.
Useless bunch of idiots. Just wait until my backup gets here.
Oh, I think that might take a while. The Fontaine and Liyue authorities have your men locked down tight. Every last one.
No. There's no way the cops could have known we'd be here.
Unless, of course, someone deliberately left a trail of clues, leading them straight to the expo. That would be a different story, now wouldn't it? If they hadn't taken your agents out of the equation, I doubt I would have been able to lure you here.
So now what? You gonna turn me in, too?
No. The authorities can have your men. But you're mine.
Is that Fatui tech? Looks like your skills are as good as ever. Listen, I know you're mad that I've been racking up Mora without you all these years, but it looks like you still got it. If you want back in, we can work something out.
After everything that happened, what makes you think I would want back in?
Because what's the alternative? You're not here for revenge, are you? After Kayemwazet took you in, you really convinced yourself you were one of them, huh? What you should have learned is that banking on loyalty and belonging is a losing hand. Better to cash out before you're in the hole. In the desert, my people live by one rule and one rule alone. The last laugh doesn't go to the righteous. It belongs to the one who knows how to cut their losses. Just look at me. When there's Mora to be earned in the desert, I'm a desert folk. When the opportunities in Fontaine are sweeter, I'm a Fontanian.
You think everyone is as much of a lowlife as you?
A lowlife? There's nothing Mora can't buy, Ashvapati. That includes prestige. You're talking to a renowned Fontanian philanthropist who lives in the Vasari Passage and spends his days going from one grand banquet to the next. Nobody who counts would dare call me a lowlife.
Are you done?
Clearly there's no reasoning with you. Fine. Have it your way. But if you want me dead so bad, why'd you come to face me alone? That wasn't the wisest decision now, was it?
Don't you worry. I brought plenty of firepower with me. You could have brought a whole army for all I care. These weapons will bury every last one of you!
What the? Are you crazy? If that thing fires, you're not getting out of here alive either.
Yes, that's the plan. It's high time both of us paid the price for our sins!
He's lost his mind. Get him! Start breaking his bones until he removes this barrier.
Hold it right there, all of you. Otherwise, I've got enough firepower to go around, too.
The Maison Gardiennage.
You got here sooner than I expected.
Hey! What's that in the sky? Looks like bad news.
Ashvapati, you have my word that these people will face the judgment of the Fontaine courts. Remove the barrier and come with us at once.
Fontanian justice is too merciful for them. You should leave us.
Stubborn fool.
I don't deserve them. I have to atone for the things I've done.
What is it you feel you need to atone for? Weapons research?
You're from Liyue, right? Your ancestors were the first people to master the recipe for gunpowder. And yet, they turned it into fireworks and firecrackers that even children could play with. Surely, it's choices like that which make Liyue what it is today. I hear that it's a very peaceful place to live for the most part. But me? I chose to use my research skills to create weapons of war that brought death to countless people and destroyed the only home those kids had. That's why I have to atone. Because I have blood on my hands.
Sounds like you don't know as much as you think about fireworks. They might be harmless fun in this day and age, but they started out as weapons too, you know.
What?
That's right. Fireworks and firecrackers were originally developed for use as weapons. They needed something a little more powerful than usual for purging evil forces and scaring off wild beasts. Over time, evil spirits learned to fear the sight of flames, and the beasts retreated into the mountains. That's when people started repurposing fireworks for entertainment purposes. The peace we enjoy today isn't because we chose to make toys instead of weapons. The weapons are what secured us the peace in the first place. Only then did we have the luxury of choosing to turn them into toys instead. It's people, not weapons, that commit acts of evil. And when people are as bent on destruction as the evil forces and beasts faced by our forebears, whatever tools they have at their disposal end up as weapons.
Time is running out. Please. Leave while you still can.
Relax. Now that we have these guys in custody, I think we can find a way of repurposing these ballistas for the children's amusement.
Vem cutscene. Quem é que vai disparar contra as balistas? Toma! Bem feita. Are you sure about that? You think are you sure about that?
I knew they were looking for trouble, but they messed with the wrong manager.
E lá vai a Beidão, só podia. Eles andam na barra como se não fosse.
Captain, we're in position.
Prepare to intersect! On my signal! Fire!
Fireworks!
A fireworks show? Oh.
Recording mode on. Has this always been part of the show?
Ai, só podia.
Eu já não consigo.
No funny business.
I never imagined the Guizhong ballista could be used for something so beautiful.
If you'll agree to come with us and answer some questions, it would be a big help to our investigation.
Of course. You'll have my full cooperation. I know I'm guilty. Just not sure of the precise crime at this point.
Honestly, me neither. I'm sure a case like yours would have Fontaine's top legal experts scratching their heads. As for these arms dealers, though, I can confidently say that none of them will be getting away with this. So at least you can take some solace in that. I know. There's no sentence the court can give them that will satisfy you. But at least the trial will be a public declaration of their crimes and the punishment they will receive. The victims deserve that much. Considering the alternative was them dying in obscurity to a revenge killing with no one left behind to tell the story. This looks more like real justice to me.
I guess you're right.
Ai. A Beidou, a ser Beidou como sempre. Yeah.
Would you like to go, Moongate? What do you think they did with Ashpapaji in the end? Let's go ask them for an update. And
Agora, será que o barco da Beidou vai se manter sempre aqui?
Great! Everyone's in one place!
Now that we are on the other side of this incident, I suggest we put any remaining questions to rest here and now. The Voynich Guild won't be responsible for any disputes remaining after this meeting.
Understood. Well, there's been no serious harm to me or any of my compatriots. And with the arms dealing operation closed down, I've achieved my strategic objective. I'm happy to let the Fontaine authorities process the culprits from here on.
I appreciate your flexibility. I'll need all of them in my custody to proceed with the case files. As for you... Given your association with the Voynich Guild, I suspect the boss of the Curatorium might raise some objections if I insisted on bringing you into custody as well.
Then what do you propose, Miss Chevreuse?
While pursuing one of the suspects in this case, it was unfortunately necessary for me to destroy a certain signboard in Nasha Town.
Is that an official confession, officer?
What I'm suggesting is that I don't file charges against Ashvapati, he stays here, and in return, you don't seek damages for the signboard. Sound fair?
Deal.
Huh. That went surprisingly smoothly. Paimon figured it was gonna be a whole ordeal.
Uncle Ashvapati, we...
They told us the whole story. Everything you've done. Even so, we still want you as our uncle.
But I...
If you'd been less trusting of the promises these men made to you back then, and left some weapons for your own people to defend themselves with, maybe things would have turned out differently. The way I see it, your crime wasn't the weapons research itself. It was failing to use that knowledge sensibly, to protect the ones you cared about.
Yeah. You're absolutely right.
Well then, what are you waiting for? The chance to atone for real is staring you right in the face.
Children, from now on, I will protect you with my life.
Traveler, Yelan. On behalf of the Fontaine authorities, it has been a pleasure working with you both. I wish you all the best.
I have plenty of other business to attend to, so it's probably about time I got going as well. See
E
ya.
agora é que eu reparei.
Looks like you're a free
Há um
man.
inspetor em cada cidade menos em
guess,
Natlan.
Even if they won't arrest me, I still have a lot to answer for.
Em Fontaine tens a Chevreuse.
I joined the Voynich Guild
Em
with my own
Sumero
agenda and nearly
também não
ruined
tens
their
ninguém.
reputation. Are you really gonna let
É
me
basicamente
get away with
Natlan e
that?
Sumero são
After
aqueles
you
que não têm
joined us,
ninguém.
it didn't take me
E
long to
Mondstadt.
find out that you'd
Ou tem,
lied about
calma.
nearly everything. Everything except your desert origins. That turned out to be true. I actually
Consideramos o
consider the
Diluc um
desert my
inspetor.
home too.
Entre muitas
So I was
aspas.
interested to learn who the
Não.
real Ashvapati was.
Então não temos. Ou temos.
Thanks to the traveler, I now know the full
Legit question.
story. And my, what a story it is. Granted, the final
Mas para que é que tu
chapter
precisas de um inspetor em
caused
cada
us a
cidade?
fair
Posso
amount
saber?
of trouble.
Não!
But hey,
Não há.
sometimes
Não há um
that's
inspetor
the
em cada
price
cidade. Há um
you
inspetor nas
pay
cidades
for
com
a
um
good
inspetor.
ending.
Acabou.
Are you serious?
I mean, obviously I can't let you stay in the guild. Not after all the rules you broke.
I completely understand.
I'd recommend that you take these kids back to the desert.
Why?
The desert has been plagued by seemingly endless conflict since as far back as I can remember. But your story offers a glimpse of a different way of life. maybe there really is hope for peace in the desert. The Sumeru of today is a different world than what it once was. With Lesser Lord Kusanali at the helm, who knows where the possibilities end? Maybe you could rebuild the home these kids once knew.
I'm flattered, really. But that was a lifetime ago. I'm sure the sandstorms will have buried any last trace of that oasis by now. Sure, we could put up a few tents and call it a settlement. But what then? It would be a brutally harsh existence. There's no way around it.
Where there's Mora, there's always a way. Hello, my dear customer. Why don't you discuss your needs with me? If you can dream it, you can buy it.
So Mora is the answer, huh? All right. Say I wanted to buy a hometown for these children. You telling me I can buy that from you?
Don't take her so literally. She's just doing her sales pitch.
Sure can.
Huh?
Ta-da! I present to you one magical gemstone created by none other than the renowned mage Alice herself. Simply plant it in the ground and a spring will instantly start growing. Before long, you'll have yourself a fully fledged oasis. And the best part is, it's designed to work flawlessly, even in the most arid and sandiest of deserts.
What the?
Huh. Looks genuine to me.
Goodness. They always say you can find everything at the Not Cry Trade Expo.
What?
It's more than just marketing hyperbole.
Alice, tu...
Still, surely a treasure like this must cost the world.
Isso devia ser a ideia da Marvel, não tem não tua.
I don't think I'm the kind of clientele you're looking for.
Actually, this could be your lucky day. The mage who tasked me with selling this insisted on setting the price herself. And she priced it as whatever keeps the kids happy. Needless to say, I could have found far more lucrative options. But alas, none of them would be worth breaking a promise to a mage over.
Whatever keeps the kids happy? So what is that in Mora?
Good question. I got it! How about I charge you whatever you three kids earned at the expo? Then you can say you bought back your hometown through nothing but your own hard work. I think that would keep the kids very happy indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Deal!
Dori, tu e amor. E supostamente era para ser de graça.
This was a strange turn of events.
I think it's safe to say that this was one of the more memorable trade expos.
Ai. Só tu, né? Bem, são 2h33. Será que consigo fazer o teatro?
Assim, eu fiz, comecei o teatro, era 1 da tarde e acabei agora. 1h30 e acabei agora, portanto deves conseguir.
Yeah. We should try. If I can do it, I do other time. Primeiro, isto é feito para Pungeon. Ok, eu tenho times. Agora tenho que ver aos mobs para saber a ordem desses personagens. Então, performance prep. Então, 3 Mago Kinkies. O gajo de Pyro. Então, primeiro, Boss Mago Kinky. Segundo, o gajo de Dragão, com Burn. Perfeito. Terceiro, terceiro eu preciso de Lunar Reaction.
Tens que levar a Colombina Bloom. Não tens a vai também?
Então, mas eu posso levar dendriaidro. Tenho a Nefer.
Ah, tu tens a Nefer.
Isso a mim não me afeta.
Ah, e a Nefer tu não metes no teatro. A Nefer é muito mais duro do que o Vais do. Ninguém vai pagar o Vais do.
Vou utilizar o deles. Está melhor.
O deles o quê?
O Ayato. O meu Ayato ainda não está muito bem buildado para tal. E a Kirara também. Next.
Eles têm mesmo que corrigir essa cena de... Ah, não podes teleportar do teatro para o Sertipote e vice-versa.
Pois, porque não faz sentido.
Tem lógica.
Os dois não são co-op. Por isso podes ir lá a qualquer altura. Não faz sentido, na minha opinião também. Então, é 2 Magokings e tu disseste que era os... Ah, não! É o boss lobo. Ou não?
Não, são os lobos normais.
Tinham que pôr o boss mais o... Quais são os elementos?
Ele é eletro, pyro e hydro. É só
Eletro, pyro e hydro. Então tem que se levar... Eletro, pyro e hydro. E há dendro. Dendro com hydro, sim.
É dendro, hydro, dendro. É bloom.
É bloom. Ou lunar bloom.
Eu fiz com Alheitam, Purina, Colombina e...
Então, será que eu levo o Razer? Ou o Razer não me vai servir de nada?
Não, não vai. Garanto que não vai. O Dorino mete com a Mona e já está.
Não, é que eu tenho a Klee.
Ou com a Klee, whatever. Não, o Razer não tem. Não serve nada. Mas não serve nada.
Agora.
Tá bem, tu não deves ter buildado.
Ainda não está, não. Porque não te esqueças que os artefactos Ezarai vieram há pouco tempo e ainda não tenho Ezarai para ele.
E não esqueças que o Razer, para fazer Ezarai, é Electrodamage.
Isto é tudo. Isto vai tudo. O Child não. Agora, Yao Yao. Chavroso não, porque não é lá o Overload. Benny.
Ele vai Chavroso e nem eu usei.
Bárbara. Chiquinho. Faltam 4 pessoas. Posso pôr. Só porque sim. O Tartaglia.
Olha, tu estás a comprar alguma coisa no Sertipote ainda?
Que conta? Não. Acho que já está tudo feito. Na América é que sim. É que é tu a comprar. O Gaminho posso pôr também, porque resulta. E posso pôr o Toma. Ou a Xinyang. Entra Shengling. Agora, quem é que eu vou buscar? O Linei. Não era mal pensado. Mas eu vou-te dar porrada, amor.
O que foi? O que é que eu fiz?
É que tu meteste o arco na casca. O arco do Linei na conta do Edu.
Não. Ah, tu estás a fazer na conta do Edu?
Não, eu estou na minha. Mas eu ia buscar o Linei do Edu.
Não, para quê? Tanto faz melhor. Tu faltas algum DPS, por acaso? Não tens 6 DPS?
I don't know. Eu pus todos.
Sim. Conta.
Então, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Pavica,
6,
Taquino, já são 7.
7.
Eu contei 7 e ainda deve haver mais. Não precisas de dinheiro, coisa nenhuma. Leva o que tu precisas. Olha, nem contei Molanari.
Mas
Leva
este aqui eu já levo.
Leva.
Ah, Nilo.
Podes levar a Nilo, mas a minha Nilo também. Já sei.
Mas tu não puseste a Nilo.
Trata já disso. Trata já disso. Não te preocupes.
É que tu não puseste a Nilo, por isso não consigo utilizar a Nilo, porque tu puseste a Colombina e a Furina.
Vou já ir.
Mas eu vou dizer, ele tem a C1.
Eu também.
Ah, ok.
A minha Nilo está melhor em geral, ok? Ela tem quase o cap de HP que ela precisa ter.
Eu tenho que sair mesmo do teatro, certo?
Não, é só fechar o livro.
Ok. A ver se depois eu vou perder um dia a tentar fazer os ecos de alguns que estão aqui.
Eu fiz isso no outro dia. Tirar na rida, que toda a gente tem na rida. Já está.
O único que eu não vou conseguir fazer é o vento e a ganyu. É a ganyu. O resto eu consigo fazer. Ah, e o albedo. Não sabia que estava aqui o albedo. Eu já tenho o C1 da Cli.
Não tenho. Mas eu não fiz o do 20. Porque eu tenho que meter no 90. O caso é a mesma coisa. Tirar a mesma coisa. E para já fiz todos. Portanto, é a Jean, que eu tenho que meter a 90. A Chichi eu tenho que meter a 90. A Ninguém eu tenho que meter a 90. Por que é que eles estão a brincar a 90? Tirar a 90. Caching tem que estar a 90. 20 tem que estar a 90. E o resto eu não tenho.
Ah não, eu tenho C2 Cli. Nossa.
C2, que é aquela boazinha de diminuir a esquerda.
É que eu esqueci-me que eu peguei já. Espera, como é que eu peguei a segunda constelação? Oh! Right! Eu perdi no Chronicle Listman de Saprel. Bem.
Estavas a quem mesmo? O Albedo? É ele? Não, ele tá.
Sim, era para o Albedo.
Era o Albedo?
Para o Albedo. Nesse. Porque só me faltava ele de Mondstadt, então eu. Caso eu fosse precisar dele para algum teatro ou isso, tinha já, mas. Pronto, recebi a Cli. Ao menos foi a Cli. Não fica chateado. Podia ser a Eula, podia ser a Cli, ou podia ser o Albedo. Destes três, podia ter calhado qualquer um.
Olha, tenho um tempo.
Vais ser divertido. Calma, tu estás a fazer pulos.
Estou.
Em quem? Agora deu-me uma branca.
Na lamação.
Calma, para mim está a stream em pause. Ok, já estou a ver. 5 estrelas. É a lama.
Disse uma já outra.
Então, next. Está aqui. Só falta a arma dela.
É o quê?
Só faltas ter a arma dela.
Quem?
Tu, a Danilo.
A Danilo? Eu tentei ter, não vai?
Eu sei.
Ela está a 64 de HP, sozinha, se não me engano. Deixa eu ver como é que ela está a duplo HP. Acho que ela está a 70. Falta só 5000.
Benny. Gaming. Não. Meta Shangling. Já fui buscar? Já, ok. Confirma. Exato, já está. Falta-me um personagem.
7.900.
Ah, é o Chiquinho.
Yes, that's what they say. Go against God's will. You better pray. I'm an angel and demon. Yeah, I'm hell and I'm heaven. I'm everything you
Aqui
could
está
believe.
certo. Exato. Ok. Ah, e fora que está aqui o Ayato e o Kinish.
Let's go to sleep.
Go to the challenge. Então, contra o Mago Kinky. Porquê que tinham que ser 2 vezes o Mago Kinky?
Um é o Mago King sozinho, o outro é os 3 Mago Kings.
É que estava-me jeito deles terem dado a casca ou estar no. Para os 3 Mago Kings é mais fácil a casca. Porra. Então, aqui eu se calhar vou já fazer upgrade. Porque eu consigo ir com a equipa do Wild Item e da Digia. Ayato e da Digia até o Mago King. Por isso posso.
Ele veio a Ayato com Nikia, com Yan, Fei e com Dahlia nos 2 primeiros níveis e conseguia estrelas.
Sim, mas é isso que eu vou levar. Só que se calhar eu vou fazer upgrade às habilidades já.
Não fiz. Eu não fiz. Eu consegui fazer 100. Eu levei foi a minha Digia. Com a arma dela 90, 69, 70 e 78.
A minha Digia também está OP, porque tenho um LAC4, por isso não seja problema. Isso não é problema. Então vou já buscar um personagem. Preparar já a equipa para o Mago Kinky.
Ele foi buscar um personagem, sim.
Só que o que eu tenho aqui é o de 100.
Mas o Traveler de Pyro era Night Blast com o Finish.
Só que o que eu tenho aqui é o de 100.
Não fazes nada. Vai só jogar. Mete o segundo dos robôs.
Ah, eu sei.
You only say that 'cause I'm not around.
Agora vou levar a Digia como DPS. Ué, até o suporte a Digia.
Na verdade, devias fazer ao contrário.
Eu sei. Não está aqui o coisa para.
Casa do Bennett.
Não está aqui o Benny para.
Tens anúncios? Quanto é que tu recebes dos anúncios?
I don't know. Ainda não deve ser muito. Ainda não verifiquei. Ainda não fui verificar isso. Então, Ayato, Digia. Dahlia and Faye. Olha, tira-me uma dúvida. É o Dahlia que está mais ataque speed? Ou eu estou a confundir?
Dá, mas tens que estar lutado.
Com o Dahlia. É basicamente tem que fazer o ult com o Dahlia. Ok.
Kamisato Art. Suyu. Cascade.
May the Argon protect you. Ok. Feito. Next. Calma. Mango Kinky. Quem é que eu vou levar para o Mango Kinky? Bem, posso levar o Kinish. Já tenho aqui o Benny.
Mas
Só-
o Kinish é só... Mas olha...
Eu só vou utilizar nos bosses, calma.
Mas não é isso. O Mago Kinky é só no próximo, não é agora.
Eu sei, eu estou a preparar a equipa para o Mago Kinky.
Tens o Traveler de Pyro, levar o Traveler de Pyro.
Sim, tenho. Tá, só que eu estou à espera que ele calhe. Tenho o Traveler, tenho uma Avoica, tenho tudo.
E a Emotion era boa ela calhar.
Sim. Sério? Vai apanhar no cu. Vai esta. A sério? Bem, vamos lá ver o que é que vai calhar daqui do Random Companion. Emily? Putas. Bem, posso pegar o Kinish, porque como eu vou... O Kinish nada, o Tignari, porque como eu vou utilizar o Kinish tanto neste boss do Mago Kinky como no outro a seguir, o Tignari pode ficar entre os dois bosses.
Let's go gather some samples.
Eu detesto esta merda. Eu, a querer Emily, o que é que eles me dão? Bárbara, Nefer e Lauma. Ai, pega a Bárbara. Ok, Durin ou o Traveler?
Traveler.
Ah, sim, por causa do buff sim, sim, sim. Tá bem. Por causa do coisa. Então. É este aqui, certo? Calma. O que é este aqui? É só derrotar o boss?
You were meant to be mine.
Este aqui vai ser melhor. Acho eu.
Open the door, please. Veronica, open the door.
Então. Starta.
Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Surprise baptism! Replica flame! Gloves off!
Cascade.
Let's get it on!
The depths back.
Feito. Calma. Bem, tem ali o Kinishi, Kirari e Bárbara. Aqui nisto nada. Tignari, Kirara, Bárbara. Posso levar a Arlecchino. Ei. Foda-se. Não me calhou quem eu queria. Não me veio a Emily.
Acho que é. O que é que tu tens?
É que eu tenho a equipa toda do Guinness. Falta a Emily. Tenho o Tignari, Kirara, Bárbara e Arlecchino.
Dava Kirara. Não stress. A Emily era só tipo um dano extra. Não preocupe.
Bem, pode ser que ela venha assim.
Coming through. Everybody stand back.
Claim these souls.
Submit your souls in sacrifice.
My mistake. A new dawn brought. Locked on.
Foda-se.
Adventures. Let's light it up. Coming through.
Para-te de mexer, puta!
Teamwork is strength.
Mas me irrita isto.
I got him cornered. That was unexpected. Target acquired.
Isso, não consegui fazer a estrela dele por causa dele estar a saltar de um lado para o outro. Puta. E agora já vem a Emily e a Mavuica. Calma. Então, eu tenho ali Arlecchino, Bárbara, Tignari para fazer estes intermédios.
I'm just your problem. I'm just your problem.
Ok, posso levar a Arlecchino com a Emily? Faço-me Bungeon. Foda-se. É os intermédios, por isso. É. A culpa não é minha. Hã?
Vamos ver que não tá.
Tá.
Não tá com 7 por porta.
Tá.
Ok. Tens imenso DPS. Portanto, diz. Não sei.
Não, eu estou a pensar em Furina e Chiquinho agora. É que eu agora já tenho a Emily para o Kinis para o boss. Eu posso utilizar a Kirara. Se for a Furina, preciso da Bárbara. Tignari, Furina, Kirara, Bárbara. Ou Chiquinho.
Ah, sério?
Não. Acho que a Furina.
I have high hopes for this
2
journey.
fricachos. I guess. Ok. O que é que calha aqui? If you have 0 fantasy power, you will obtain. Oh, ok. Puta, não me cadeu! Que é 65% de receber 90 florzinhas. E eu perdi os 35, calma. 45, exato. Eu perdi. Eu fiquei nos 45% e não recebi as 90 flores. Puta de merda. Oh! Isto ainda por cima é defender. Sim. Então, Tignari, Furina, Kirara, Bábala. Porque eu já tenho a Emily para o início. Startu.
I hear everything. One with the force.
We can do it.
I'll uproot you. Can't see. Let's nip that in the bud.
Let the show begin.
Olha, mas eu estou-te a pedir para atacar, não?
Can't see.
Au!
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force. Can't see. I hear everything. One with the force.
Perfeito. Ok, Naida, thank you. E agora posso ir buscar mais um. Vou começar. Mais um personagem a preparar já para o próximo. Então, o próximo boss a seguir. O dragãozinho. Eu já tenho Arletinho. Está aqui com a Emily. Oh, Nilo. Tenho aqui a Naida. Oh, Kokomi, porque eu vou precisar de fazer os lobos. Pode ser. Oh, Frikesh. Ok. Quem é que vai ser? Razer. Oh, eu fiquei sem querer. Ui.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
All eyes on me.
And Shroud. Let's nip that in the bud. Oh.
Positions. Hey, sharing my knowledge.
I'll uproot you.
Everyone hold hands.
Dance with the waves.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Make yourself at home. Commit it to memory. Ready, steady, go! Go, boy.
I'll uproot you.
Don't
bury one with the forest.
Hey, sharing my knowledge.
Here. All eyes on me.
I got my bell.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Antes. Next. Oh! Quem é que falta de Pyro? Thank you! Então, agora quando eu já tenho a Mavuika, eu posso levar o Kinisha, Mavuika, Emily e Benny. Porque eu acho que eu não vou precisar mais de Pyro. Não. Não preciso. Kinisha, Mavuika, Emily e Benny. E vou só perder o Kinisha e o Benny. Ok. Startup. Preciso ir buscar healers. Estou sem healers.
Neutralize. Everybody stand back. Fresh and floral. Bow before your king. Light up the blazing sun.
Sacrifice.
Wrath from the sky.
Mas tu queres morrer? What the fuck? Next. Ok. Então, a seguir qual é que é o próximo boss? Oh, o próximo boss é do Lunar Reactions. Por isso... preciso da Nefer. Ou da Colombina. Ok, Nefer.
We'll discuss my fee afterwards.
Eu quero fazer refresh porque eu preciso. Thank you. Consigo chegar aí,
I'll take good care of everyone.
Um mago. Os 3 Mago Kings eu guardo no Vilete. Com o Razer e... Então. Eu preciso de cura ou não? Preciso. Porque eles vão me estar a tirar danos. É o que eu digo, eles não querem morrer. Ai que raiva. Ok, posso pegar mais um. Sim, eu preciso de alguém de hidro. De preferência colombina. Eu queria a colombina. Mas vamos pegar aqui. Free cash, please. Não. Espera, será que eu consigo fazer já os lobos? Eu tenho arlequino.
E
Ainda não vou fazer.
leva a Arlequino para o lobo. Leva a Arlequino para os lobos. É esperto. Vou levar um personagem que não consegue ser curado em combate contra inimigos que me obrigam a curar. Sou esperto.
Oh! Estou a ser burro. Eu já tenho a equipa da Nefa, só não tenho a Lama. Porque eu tenho a Sephorina, posso substituir a Colombina. O problema é que não me calhou. Nem a Colombina, nem a Lama. E o próximo, ou faço este dos lobos, ou o próximo é o do Lunar Reaction. E a única pessoa que eu consigo fazer Lunar Reactions é na... é Nefer.
Mas tu podes levar a Maverick com o Traveler, com a Sephorina e com...
O Bisu? Ele cura todos. Porque acho que isto deve ser só derrotar 17 oponentes, deve ser rápido.
Mano, eu vi esse rápido, estou bem indo.
Pois.
Mas se quiseres tentar levar a mim,
Não, porque eu preciso dela para a Nefa. A Naida. A Naida. Porque eu não tenho a Lauma. E eu agora. Eu gastei a única que podia levar a Nefa. Ah, não, tenho a Kokomi. Exato. Eu tenho a Kokomi para a Nefa, mas não tenho a. Vamos só curar todos. Cura-te, Baizu.
Doctor, I am.
A new dawn rises. Rise with the sun.
Não dá. O Baizu morreu. Morreu. Por causa da Furina.
Não levas a Furina, leva outra pessoa.
Aqui não posso levar a Furina.
Leva a vez da Furina.
Restart a performance. Sim, porque eu a Kokomi não vou depois precisar mais. Apesar de eu precisar tipo do Lunar Reaction no coiso, o novo elétrica Colombina resulta.
Oh, Nefer.
O quê?
A Nefer com a Colombina chega para dar hidro nessa cena, não precisas de mais.
Não, eu estou a falar no boss do Baizu. No boss do Baizu posso levar o Neuvilete, que eu vou fazer os últimos 2 bosses com ele, que é os 3 Mago Kings e esse. O Neuvilete, a Colombina. Tenho aqui o Razer para Electro Lunar Charge.
Eu no teu lugar fazia assim. A Nefer ainda fez 2 vezes. A Nefer eu levava, já que não estás a levar agora, eu levava a Nefer no bot do Baidu e no bot de uma reaction.
Ok? Mas precisa aqui alguém. Oh!
Tiras a Furina, metes a Kokomi, está tudo bem.
Eu posso levar a Nilo agora?
Não. Não leves a Nilo agora.
Vou precisar dela.
Não, mas ela não fica bem nessa equipa. Só se fizesse mesmo uma equipa da Nilo. A Nilo só funciona se tiveres só Hydro e dentro.
Espera, deixa-me ver se eu preciso da Kokomi. Não, tenho ali a Yao Yao, calma. Não vou precisar da Kokomi. Não te esqueças que o Navalete tem self-healing. Eu só preciso dos healers basicamente para as pessoas que não são Navalete. Eu tenho a Yao Yao, tenho o Baizu com as duas coisas. A Kokomi também está com as duas coisas. Hã?
Mind the side effects.
Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
Rest and rebuild.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
The statue was seen.
Light it up. Light up the blazing sun.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Try and stop me. Rev the engines. Breath from the sky.
Hold the line.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Rise with the sun. Full throttle. Light up the blazing sun.
The statue was seen.
Mind. Remember, health comes first.
Light it up. Incinerate.
Turret, bring refuge.
Agora só preciso matá-los. Pronto, agora fiquei sem Maverick e sem Traveler. Eu acho que já não vou precisar deles. Oh! Esqueci-me, eu tenho a ser Venham galera. Pronto, agora eu não consigo fazer refresh e não tenho aqui nada. Então vou fazer. Se eu fizer upgrade, também não vou buscar nenhum personagem. A Nilo que funciona como suporte a Nefer. É que vê o meu azar, não me calhou nenhum Random Companion. E eu não tenho refresh. Por isso vou ter que levar Nefa, Furina, Naida e Kokomi. E de certeza que a Nefer é capaz de morrer. Mas vamos ver.
Estás sem healer?
Não, não. Por causa da Furina.
Mas leva healer. Ela vai ficar.
Strike a pop.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Se calhar é furina mesmo que eu vou precisar, porque eu não consegui lhe partir. Yeah.
A furina não te vai ajudar nisso.
É Nilo.
É com menos a...
É que não me calhou nenhuma única vez, nem a Colombina, nem a coisa.
No more lies. Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Olha, está a resultar melhor com a Nilo do que com a Furina. Foda-se. Hã? Bullshit.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Temple of Wisdom. Hold the line.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Here. All eyes on me. Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home. Allow me.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Não.
Deception ends here.
Vais ter que estar rewind, acho.
Yep. Pode ser que... calma. É só um Lobos Bossa. Pode ser que calha Colombina e a Lauma agora. Continue. Isto vai ser arriscado, mas... ainda tenho que ir buscar a Nefer. Preciso ir buscar a equipa toda. E eu vou gastar aqui logo 100. E agora? Bem, começamos aqui pela Kokomi.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
Ok, Hydro, thank you. Please, Colombina. E não deram.
The pleasure is all mine.
É que se me calhar a Colombina, eu consigo fazer esta merda. Enganei-me. Era para fazer, era este. Não é o dos lobos. Os dos lobos eu preciso pelo menos 2 healers ali. Aqui é que não.
Reconstitute. Okay. Russian floral. Hold the line.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Silence.
Stay. Neutralize.
Justice is blindsided. Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
O Edu manda mensagem no Insta.
Calma, já vejo. Mas é ele que eu já vejo.
Wibbly wobbly.
Silence. Be sanctified. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
The story has only just light as a blazing sun. Content.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Leave it to me. Rise with the sun. The story has only just.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Onde achas que faço pulos? Neste ou neste? O de baixo é o standard. Ok, Lama. Random companion dentro. Please. Never. Ok. Wait. Wait. E tenho ali a Kokomi. Depois a seguir posso levar o Baizu. Ou a Sejuin. Tenho todos. Tenho a Nefer. A equipa da Nefer com a Kokomi. Só que há um problema. A Kokomi já só tem uma estrela. Consegui ter lá agora. Tipo, ter a equipa toda completa para fazer este Lunar Reaction. E a Nefer. Estou com as 2 estrelas. Só que o Wheeler só está com uma. Tenho Zijuin, tenho Baizu ainda para pescar e Yao.
Esse boss não precisas bem de healer, podes muito bem levar a Nilo e poupar o healer.
Achas que aguento?
Eu acho que sim.
Ai, o Edu às vezes já me raiva. Não é mais fácil entrar no Discord? Então. Sim? É que eu ainda por cima estou em...
Não, ele acabou de dizer, não é mais fácil Edu entrar.
Foda-se.
Quer chocolate, mana? Vamos lá. Agora? Não. Vamos a ver?
Então. Tu aí já fizeste 40 pulos.
Oh, onde é que isso diz?
40 de 50 por baixo do teu S, porque tu podes escolher um personagem S quando chegares aos 50 pulos. E no outro de cima também tens a contagem. Vai lá para o de cima, que é para eu te mostrar onde é que é. Fizeste 0 de 50.
É novo. Não interessa, agora eu vou fazer tudo. É isto que interessa.
Mas atenção, só gastas os cubos azuis.
Sim, os azuis. Eu já comprei vermelhos para o de cima, mas não foi por isto. Foi pela a loja. Isto.
Ok,
Foi
ok.
aqui.
Essas chaves também podes comprar. Essas chaves é os pulos de armas.
Bora. Comprei a €1. Quem é? Já tive 3 diferentes.
É o coisa. Só falta-te o lobo.
Já tenho o lobo.
Já burrado.
Vocês ficaram amarelo, né?
Não. É ali naquelas setinhas que ele tem que calhar.
E o amarelo o quê?
O amarelo é tipo mais moedinhas para comprar na shop. Porque o personagem ele tem que calhar agora 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Essa é a merda. Oh! Burrado. Agora sim, pode-lhe calhar.
Deixa eu cala-te. Calma, vamos não cantar.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. O que é que calha aí? Agora não tem. Ele não está aí. Tinha que estar aí uma cartinha com um S.
Ah, pô caralho.
Edu, o que é que tu estás a fazer? Tu estás a gastar?
Sim. Eu quero muito uma gaja que tem.
Lides, Edu, tu não precisavas fazer isso. Já fizeste os 50 pulos, já podes ir buscar um personagem 5 estrelas.
Ah, pois é, esqueci disso. Oh, não tem mal. Não tem.
Ela também está no início.
É. Não mal.
Mas peraí, tu quer dizer que eu posso parar aquela talinha e eu não tenho que ter o personagem?
Não, porque eu acho que o personagem está deste lado aqui.
Olha, é...
É um cacete.
Mais um personagem. O ceguinho.
Ok. Nossa, os efeitos estão feitos.
Dois. Tem que calhar 4 agora. Ah! 3. Agora pode escolher. Dar claim.
Já ficou a harta.
Para pistolas, não?
Nós ainda vamos descobrir o final do Genshin Harta é a 8ª exército.
Eu não posso falar sobre isso agora. Não é isso.
Ah, eu enganei-me. Isto aqui eu posso escolher à vontade?
É que nós ainda não conhecemos uma.
Dime.
Calma. Isso é, sim, tu podes escolher as constelações aí.
Sim, eu sei, mas o que é bom para ele?
Eu vou-te dizer. Eu não sei como é que eles funcionam. Eu não sei como é que eles funcionam ainda. Por isso, eu deixo selecionar por si mesmo. Porque eu já vou com quase todas as constelações de todos. Só me falta o lobo. É claro que eu não escolhi essa. Eu escolhi o Loxa.
Gosha?
Não. Eu digo que é Loxa, mas ele não é Loxa. Ele é o Loxa do Honkai Sahel.
É o Gosha?
Mas os outros estavas a fazer para a parte de cima? Os vermelhos?
Sim.
Agora vim perder.
This dance is for you. A moonlit night for all.
The mystery unravels.
Ah! Cadê outra gaja?
Olha a brincar e consegui.
Não acredito que calhou na gaja. Pronto, já não precisas fazer aí mais um.
Ela tem arma?
As armas é no shopping, Edu. Sim, é aquelas chavinhas que compras na shopping.
Eu a brincar, olha. Eu a brincar, que ele dá assim com meu dano full.
Nem acredito. Houve pessoas a ralarem o culo, Edu.
Venham, olha, desculpa. É contrapartida, não quer? Chill, a gente vai fazer o gancho, é outro, a gente vai fazer o gancho. Deixa eu dar a sorte aqui, pelo menos só num jogo eu tenho que...
Seek within. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Ai, não há limite? Há só muito.
Sim, no total.
E a arma dela qual é que é?
Anda para cima. Isso é do standard. Essas armas são todas do standard. Essa que tu tens aí. Tu tens de fazer pulls aí no 10. Estás a ver esse 10? Tens de fazer aí pulls. É essa que está aí up. Essa arma é dela.
E como é que eu faço? Pô, tem que comprar. Vai. Daqui compro o quê? Isto? Não? E se eu comprasse também faz um dano pro Venham?
Tu é que sabes agora.
Então vou fazer. Joguei novo, né? Pode ser que venha a arma.
Tens de fazer é na shop. Que aquilo é na shop, exato. Eu não acredito. Ah, não. Se isso ficar dourado, pode calhar uma arma. Atenção que não há... Como é que eu ia dizer? Está-me a faltar o nome. Não há pity.
Ok.
Pode calhar a qualquer momento, se eu não estou em erro. Eu já vi gajos a calhar entre... Eu já calhei com 2 armas de lendárias só a fazer um tempo. Isso aí são skins.
Nossa, que borra. Estou agora a pensar.
With one heart, we pray. A moonlit night for all. No more lies. The mystery unravels. Leave this. Search. Strike a pose. Can't hide the truth. Let's see the nail.
Agora, para essa gaja, não sei qual é que é a arma. Para do standard. Aí é do... isso à base das equipas é diferente. Tu aí podes fazer uma reação tripla. Como tu vês, calma, antes de pôres, só para te mostrar, sai lá daí. Pronto, estás a ver essa rodana? Olha, não, é exatamente. Tu vês o personagem, qual é que é o elemento do personagem, e depois tu metes à volta, imagina, ela é esse menta, é essa cor menta. Metes a cor vermelha e a cor branca, para fazeres o triplo. Não metes o azul.
Por exemplo, este vermelho e este azul para fazer reação tem que ser com esta lua.
Sim. Sim, exatamente. Exactement.
Who's our target this time?
Bom, por exemplo, esse aí tens a equipa já feita para esses 3. Peça 3 reações em cima. Mas também fazes reações duplas, atenção. É tipo, aí é mais à base de reações triplas, mas também fazes as duplas sozinho.
Cleanse you of your sins.
Search.
Leave this life within you.
Allow me. It all adds up.
Como assim?
What?
The deception ends here.
Isso é muito estranho.
Your salvation.
Stay your hand.
Calma. Peraí que eu agora estou a lutar contra aquele boss do Baizu. Se ele parasse de fazer TPs eu já o tinha muito mais cedo. Foda-se.
No more lies. Forest, protect us for the everlasting forest. Luscious and moon.
Rest and rebuild!
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Yep. Sim, estou. What the freak?
Gente, olha, eu já vou.
Ok, papai.
Bom, você, como é que eu chego aqui?
Mas te... Ok, não.
É este buraco, né?
Sim, exato.
Ok.
É a partir de um tronco. Ih, já são quase 4 horas. Eu acho que eu vou pôr pausa. Depois eu continuo. Faltam só 3 fases. Porque eu tenho que me despachar para ir trabalhar. E este está a ajudar o Edu e isso. Por isso vou fazer pausinha agora. Por isso... Amanhã haverá mais live. Não sei se vai ser de Genshin, se vai ser de um Kaistar Rail. Por isso vou só ver se está alguém a fazer raid. Não. Por isso, bye bye gente. Até amanhã.